So while VTube Studio boots up, I did. Oh, I guess it didn't save though. Avoid, just like my heart. I thought I did a setting, but it doesn't seem like it's saved. Let me double check. There we go. So I did a setting, so it should. There we go. So my model should get darker in darker scenes, so it should be dynamic. And as you can see, it's almost dynamic too. So I'm softly blue while I'm like brownish looking down. Obviously, this is just experimentation. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it this way or if I'll switch it up. Excuse me. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Yeah, I haven't done anything enough to like really. I feel like I got like water in my ear. That should go away though. I'm doing well today though. Hopefully you're doing well, Berms. It's it's expected at this point, as unfortunate as it sounds. Um okay, I think what I was doing last time was I was working on the baits. Also, if you hear cat ball rolling around, little kitty is playing with a cat toy. So do apologize if that gets picked up on the mic. That's 100. Yeah, I need to go down one more. But hey, good news, I guess, is I can kind of continuing doubling down on streaming because every place is denying me. Wish it would be funny. Yep. Feeling a lot better. Do you know what could have caused it? Um Possibly it could have been one of two things. Overheating or physical exertion. Because I had to take care of some outdoor stuff and I'm not an outdoors person. That's what I believe could have caused it. It was ridiculously hot the other day. I am feeling better today, so I'm glad about that one. Also, I did something, so we'll see how that goes. I turned... Excuse me. No. Okay. Um, so I turned YouTube chat back on. Whether or not that's gonna be good or not, don't know. We'll have to see, but I wanted to try it out to see how that goes, but if YouTube chat starts being twats again, I'm just gonna straight up disable YouTube chat permanently. But I decided to go give one more time to it. But yeah, so hopefully my exhaustion, whatever the hell I was dealing with, is like permanently gone. Hopefully it works out. I don't have high hopes. My experience with YouTube chat has been nothing but negative. It's been wacky, few new chatters. Yeah. I think it would have been better if YouTube had better moderation tools. They just don't. I did move Nightbot over there. So maybe Nightbot will do better. Because I did move Nightbot to moderate YouTube chat. 93. Okay. So it's just gonna be a matter of we'll see. Though I do have one request. If you do see a troll over on YouTube, do not respond to them. Just completely ignore them. You get a lot of bots or just weirdos. I had some dude create like 50 accounts. It was depressing. No point feeding it. Exactly. I will probably clean this up. It was funny for the first 2 to 3, then it just got sad, very much so. I'm gonna probably have to clean this up just a bit. I should probably go sleep though. Got her biggest fan, true. But yeah, so my sleep is all over the place now. I was doing so well too. I love how I'm holding the sword. Hopefully you all are doing well today. I'm kind of craving some pop. But I don't know if I'm gonna go out there and get it. I mean, their seltzer, I guess, would be close enough. Gross. Ah, yes, that's right. The saying gross to seltzer. At the good old work. Well, hopefully work's going smoothly today. If I was to get soda, Scarl, what soda should I get? I'm gonna guess and say you're gonna say cola. Needs more chemicals. I actually had energy drinks this weekend. To be fair though, I was watching a Dr. Pepper. Oh, that actually doesn't sound that bad. There, I was watching a concert and I was on 1 hour of sleep and I was up for like 16 plus hours watching it. So I was bad and I did get some energy drinks for that, but it was well worth it. You've been craving Grape Crush. That sounds pretty good too. Some cream soda sounds really good. Or some cream soda would be good. Oh my god, I want soda. Um, but I am wanting to be careful, obviously, with spending. Unfortunately, life happens and I can't just purely save up for a bottle. My work allows me to get fizzy water for free from the soda machine. Nice. Actually, let me go grab a seltzer. I do have access to that. Did I light up everything? I did. So let me take all the torches away. Fizzy's water's gross. Um, yeah, so oops, shit. So the plan for today pretty much is to do more work. Um, on the base and maybe place some Infernum. Because there's so many areas I still need to work on. Because I've only got the outer frame for this stuff done. I need to build the interior of this. Also, if you weren't in the didn't see the thing in the Discord, um, I got all the DLCs for Placid Plastic Ducks. I thought you 100%ed Inferno Mid already. Oh, I've done it a few times. This is a no-hit though, which means I can't take a single hit of damage from a boss because I will instantly die. Just because I hate myself. Just see about getting a sigil of the blood lamp. Where is that? That is tier 3. Gross. Reminds me of someone doing that challenge. I don't know. I like pain. I like misery. I can't type to save myself today. Duckies, yes. But yes, it's Samson. Well, who's the little guy breaking down or breaking it down next to you? Yeah, it's Samson from Binding of Isaac, a game that I haven't sunk thousands of hours into. Hopefully, you're doing good, Gavi. Don't need that. That's right. The next major goal is probably getting the end seed. Um, Wee. I'm doing good. How's your day been? It's been good. Mostly relaxed today, but I want to kind of take it easy considering that I've been feeling like shit the past few days. It's because today's like the first day I'm actually feeling good. So I don't want to jinx it. Um, Hi, howdy, Roger. Hopefully you're doing well too. Oops. Might see about making myself like a Terra Steel pickaxe or something. Oh, that's not a 3, that's a 5. Finally lunchtime, yay! I was watching somebody doing mid-human on Terraria and I was like, ooh, I'm tempted. You have to say it ironically to not jinx yourself. True. Oops. And I'm streaming at a weird time today. Here we go. Food. What's mid-human? Mid-human stands for Master Infernum Defiled. Pretty much all that means is you're playing Infernum on Terraria's Master Mode difficulty using the Defiled difficulty or add-on or rule set, I guess, more so, which makes it so you can't use wings. And human means that you only use things that a huge quotation marks here only a human would be able to use. So no magic, no summons, and no swords that shoots projectiles. It's apparently very difficult, and I want to do it. These names of these mods are hilarious. Well, it's not even like really a mod as much as just a rule set. Because the only mod is Infernum. Humans can't do magic, but what about the guy that pulled a coin from my ear? My phone slipped out of my hand. Getting text messages about cartoons from the 80s. They were talking about that. Not entirely sure the context though. True, humans can do magic. But yeah, so that's what all that is. So no wings. You do get a used bundle of balloons though, which sure, I guess, sure. Oops, not there. I wanted it one back. Excuse me. What about instead of coin, like a chicken nugget? I just want a mod with a really cute name like Britney's mod of happiness and joy and just be even harder than all of them. Sneeze Dora, yep. And called out, I have allergies. I don't get to have a good time. I'm sorry. Him even more impressive, a badass dino nuggy. There. Okay, so that's done now too. I think everything's done. I can now work on the outside portion. Oh, I guess not because I didn't do this part. But yeah, so hopefully, oops, hopefully, so this, today's productive, I hope. Also, I keep thinking for whatever reason when it comes to the Inferno playthrough, I think I've Cthulhu's next. It's not. It's Desert Scourge. How long are you going to stream today? Not entirely sure. I think I'm just gonna stream until I don't want to. Segmented Rusty. Yes. I don't know how long I'll go on for today. $32, baby. I don't think it's gonna be that long, Berms. 16, maybe. 32, probably not. I could make a joke, but I'm not going to because somebody will do it, so I won't. No. Because I can't say jokes on stream because people will take it as literal. Would be 6, which sounds like a normal Pando stream. True. Do it, shaking my head. Fine. What I was going to say, because Berms forced my hand, is I'll do a 32-hour stream for $1,000. But I wouldn't do that. Not at the current moment, because I did not sleep too great last night. So that's why I wasn't gonna say it. Oh, that's it. Don't you fucking. You better not. Clip it now. Um, but I wouldn't be able to do it anyways due to I slept like 4 hours. So I am not on the best amount of sleep at the moment. Damn, 4 hours. Well, that's also coming off of feeling like shit. No, no one was gonna. No, no, it wasn't one of those type of jokes. It was more like, I don't trust people anymore. Maybe I am the problem. No. But yeah, no, I mean, 4 hours of sleep isn't that bad, but coming off of the way I was feeling, um, that's more so the issue. I'm finally actually building structures, like not having half my platforms being open air. Might grab a seltzer due to the fact that I kind of want to drink something other than water at the moment. But no, that's the thing I've learned is don't make ooh, don't make jokes like that. I love all your skeletons you're making though. True. They are very much so spooky, scary skeletons. They'll send shivers down your spine. Um, yeah, I don't want to make jokes like that without actually being able to back up my words. Gib. No, nighttime. I should see about making the blood. Wait, is this the version with that blood magic? It might. Um, yeah, I'm excited. Burms, are you excited for all the mods 9? I'd make sure you're able to play it first. The fear of someone saying, all right, bet is strong. Very much so. But do you really blame me, Burms? When you're saying something just as exaggeration and they do it, you're like, well, shit. You say something as an exaggeration, now you have to actually do what you said. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go grab a seltzer. Honey, I'm back. Yeah, I wonder why I'm afraid. Ooh, why I'm not the same since Desert Boss Burms. And yes, I'm broken due to Desert Bus. But not in the normal way people think. Nothing I do is normal, though. How many hours have I put in this pack so far? 5 days. 5.5 days. That one's good. You know, Burms is innocent. You have to remember the donation was from Las Vegas greeter, Burms. You gotta remember that. Why is my phone buzzing? But I made a joke on stream that I will reset Desert Bus for $500 and the Las Vegas greeter um gave me $500 of gambling money. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Desert Bus is where you drive in a straight line for 8 hours. No brakes. Can't slow down. Can't pull over. You have to drive for the entire 8 hours. Because it's what? It's Tucson to Las Vegas, I believe. Yeah, have a little something for your stay or something like that. Pretty much, though I said that, I will restart the game for 500. And once I got to it, I got greeted. And that broke me. That's actually why one of the biggest reasons I was able to replace my the computer part that I started the subathon for so early was because of the Las Vegas greeter. I was doing Desert Bus for the subathon. Don't have to worry about that anymore though. There's a few things I would do differently in the future. If I ever do a subathon again. I don't foresee me doing one again in the future, but also I'm not going to say never. You never know what the future might hold. There's still some things I need to do for the subathon, like rewards I haven't done yet, so that's still something I need to do in the future. Not sewage, sludge used in anything? No. But I don't know who the donation was from. I just learned it's in 2019. People will say 2025 will have a futuristic look. Buildings in 2025. Look at us now. True. Well, that's okay. I have one of the mod packs in the future that I'm going to be playing. I already have a crude plan of what I want my base to look like. You flew my car to work. What do you mean? The future is now, old man. That's a good movie, though I've never seen the third movie yet. Ah! But I'm really excited for the mod pack. Yes. I would double check to make sure that you're able to run it. But if Nino's able to run it, I don't see why, like, you and Serenity couldn't. I can run 10, so I'd imagine 9 is about the same. Probably. Um, I will have to move this, so I'll do that in the future, though. Um, I will see about making big farms later, but for now, I don't think I need to. It really motivated me to go for the or try for the Greg Star, though. Well, I wish you luck with going for the Greg Star because that is not an easy recipe to go for. Will you beat me to it? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. But yeah, I'm not. I want to take the mod pack more at a slower pace, so it's possible that you could beat me to the all the mods star. That'll be the day I beat Pandora in her own game. True. I missed out a lot. This was things we talked about in DMs, Roger, because I was talking to Berms about stuff relating to the server, seeing if he wanted to join and whatnot, through DMs, and we were just chatting through there. Chatting with a fellow streamer. I was chatting with Scarl this morning. We were talking about this mod pack. Okay, so that's done. So I just have one, two, three, three left because I did that one already. Yeah, looking pretty good so far. I should see about doing more blood magic. So I can get the blood sigil. For us, I sent a picture of a hedgehog. Yep, it looked like a chicken cutlet. I actually need to check something with Deadly, see if he's still down to do the Pokemon randomizer or not. Also, hopefully I'll get to see some Nalu streams soon. Seems like he's back. He went on a little bit of a break, which fair enough. The world is returning to its balance. I seem to DM a lot and answer DMs. At least I try to. Not always the best about it, but I try. Yeah, hopefully, this week will go easier, Berms. Um, Unfortunately, I don't know when the server will be hopping over. I still need to check with, Phone about it. Because I've asked if Phone can, or if you and Serenity can join. However, Phone's pretty much just will say yes anyways. I just don't want to bother him at the moment. He's the busy. I'll wait till he's not busy to pester him. However, I am excited for you and Serenity to be able to play. Both of you have been talking about wanting to play slash learn modded Minecraft. So I thought this was a good opportunity. How to learn your skill of pestering people without thinking you're being a bother. Well, to be fair, he's on vacation. I don't want to bother him while he's having a vacation. So in that case, that's a little bit of a different story. So it's not like I feel like I'm being a bother as much as it's like, you know, I don't want to constantly DM him while trying to relax in the Bahamas. That's a good question. Um, but yeah, so I'm excited though. I like the mod pack. So playing it, I've played it before. Never got the Greg star though. I did get the ATM star. Yeah, hopefully that all goes well. Um, yeah, I don't necessarily like DMing people in the first place though. I always feel like I'm bothering people. Fly in different biomes. So the mod has the mod pack has a mod called No Fly Zone. Hi Donut, hopefully you're doing well. A mod called No Fly Zone, which makes it so that you can't fly in certain dimensions. Fucking hate the mod. You can't fly in the Everdawn, Everbright, Twilight Forest, or the other. You're doing, yeah, I'm good. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing good. I need to sleep. So, but in like most dimensions, you can fly perms. The mod, I don't like that mod. There's not much we can do there without just straight up removing the mod. Like, what's the point? It's literally there to be an inconvenience. That's my opinion. To be fair, though, I also dislike the Everdawn and Everbright because you have to use tools and weapons from their mods. Tools, weapons, and armors from their mods. On 10, you were able to fly. On 9, you're not able to. But no fly might not been updated at that time. I could double check. I know where the config log is. View folder. Configs. Chat report. No. It might be in a different section because not every mod does it in the same place now, which is so fucking annoying. Sure. No startup message. Okay, so it might be in all configs. Yep, no fly zone server TOML. So the places you can't fly in are all the modiums, the other, Blue Skies Everbright, Blue Skies Everdawn, and the Twilight Forest. So I don't like Blue Skies. I fucking hate that mod. I think that mod is a pile of shit. The mod forces you, and there's no config option by the way for this. The mod forces you to use their tools and weapons. Their tools and weapons are worse than fucking diamond. And they want you to fight bosses that would one-shot you even in proper diamond armor. The mod fucking sucks. It's shit. It's not well made. Conceited mods be like, it's so bad. That mod I do not like. Unfortunately, you do, well, technically you don't have to beat it. You could also use a different method. But to get all the achievements in the quest book, you do have to play through Blue Skies, and I dislike that mod with a burning fucking passion. It's not very well made in the sense of limiting the player to be like forced to use your shit, even though your shit is like god awful. It's like not very well made from a design standpoint. Christ. Hi, Demi. I can hear Burms deleting his message already. Gavi just wants Burms banned. Server was fine, I'm just restarting it anyways. I just don't understand where you're having issues connecting to the server, but I'm having no problems with it. Be something with the firewall, or your firewall maybe. Who knows at this point though? It's gonna be like nothing for me and Nino to do by the end of this. Because Nino hasn't had disconnecting issues. His only issue was with OBS. Well, he also had other issues, and my one issue was a memory leak, which is even that big of an issue. Making good progress on this though. I don't know. I've had zero connection issues. You do leave some stuff for me and Nino to do. Okay, I'm pretty sure everything outside of the blue portion and then the roofing is left to do then. It's all done. Yeah. Nice. Alrighty. Where's the big fan? There it is. I might have to grab the Ender offset tool, unless it's in my bag. It's in my bag. Listen, I haven't touched Sakura Jami or Fae Break at all. I don't know shit about them. I mean, even the base game, though, Demi. You gotta remember, Nino hasn't played the game at all. I haven't played since the initial release. Leave stuff for us to do. It needed to be one higher. Just try to not do everything in the game. Because last time I hopped on, there was a good period of time when you just did a bunch of shit on the server while me and Nina weren't online. And it was like, well, I thought that was kind of like the whole thing that we weren't going to do. Okay, there's one done. I need to do this section now. Alrighty. And yeah, okay. So a lot of stuff is getting done. Why did it go? What? There we go. Not sure why I did it like that, but oh well. That was just my issue with the whole Terraria thing too, though, is that every time I logged on, everyone did a million shit. You could also slow down. You have to rush through all the entirety of the game, though. I will actually finally start placing the arches here. There's that. Okay, so this section, okay, I'm halfway done with the blue section. Thankfully, the blue section's rather easy to deal with. Need more factory blocks, though. You're getting the Greg Star in 4 days, then quitting. That'd be actually genuinely impressive. I'm pretty sure it's physically impossible to achieve it even if you played with no sleep or no breaks. So you can get the all the mod star, one of them in I think it was 21 hours. ATM 9 speed run. Current world record for the all the mod star, and this is just for one, is 24 hours. So you could hypothetically get the all the mod star in, or the Greg star in 4 days. I don't see it why it wouldn't be impossible. Just I'm not sure if that's something you would want to do. So you need 10. So you technically need 10. However, a lot of the stuff you could do in bulk. Because once you get the infrastructure for one, it's not too bad to get more. So technically there's an easier way to get the all the mod star. However, you need 18 stars because you can make a bee that produces all the mod star fragments, which does make it cheaper. The sun has attacked me. Good morning, demon. That at the moment I do. Hopefully you've been doing well outside of the sun attacking you. Yeah, I don't particularly like rushing through things and like taking my time when it comes to playing with people. And since I don't know much about Power World, it's kind of like unfortunate getting rushed on, you know? I got sunburned at the beach yesterday. It's not good. Don't get sunburned. You have there's like aloe vera that would be pretty good to put on your skin. It can help with sunburns. I can't get tanned. I don't spend enough time in the sun. I don't know if it's possible to get enough direct sunlight here. I'm actually limiting myself pretty hard on what I can do. Yeah. See, all I said was, yeah, I don't see why you couldn't play on the server. Just don't rush through things. At 3% speed. My body just can't tan because of your disorder. That's fair. I think outside of that, all that's left is roofing, which shouldn't be that bad. I had a great time out in nature the other day, being allergic to everything. I have no food allergies, however, um, I know there's a new island down south, southwest, but I don't know if that's part of Daybreak or Feyland or whatever it was. Maybe it was part of Fey or Faybreak, I think it was. Not sure. That's a new area that I want to go to. However, that's past a pretty high level area, so I'm assuming it's like level 50s, 60s maybe. That's Faybreak. It's huge. Okay. Yeah, that I wasn't sure. That was a new one to me. Um, but because the fact that's also level 60, that's why I assumed due to it being past the volcano, which has like level 40s and 50s. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going that way. I like not dying and losing everything. I'm not gonna go do that. And I think all that's left is the roof. I don't need this anymore. Chisel this all to the. What is it? It's not the hexagonal, it's this one, old vents. Daybreak when you first go there is annoying. I mean, I think that's with any section though, new section. Gotta get to, gotta get off for now to eat and work. I'll talk to you later. Work if you're still streaming. I don't imagine I'll stop soon. Hey, break these nuts. Take it easy, Berms. Band. I wanted to place. Unfortunately, it looks like I might have to make more you buy. You have to make more factory blocks, which it's in itself isn't really that big of an issue. No. Fabric is much different than the other areas. I see. Still don't know what that means though, but I guess I'll find out soon. I just haven't been on all too much due to the fact that I'm waiting for um Nino to be online. I shall not spoil. Good. But yeah, I haven't been online too much due to me waiting on Nino. Nino's a normal person and works. Imagine working with a fucking loser. Totally not upset, still upset about the whole thing this morning. You have been on way too much. I'm trying to wait for Nino. I'm working and I've been on way more. Well, I've been waiting for Nino. Fair enough with Nino. He works like 10 hours. You're going to work. Good luck with the work, Demon. I haven't been on because Nino hasn't been on. Nino also is currently not on his weekend. I believe today starts his weekend. Nino works long shifts. You build all those stuff on stream? What, all this? Look after the pals. And I need to apparently constantly keep an eye on the server. Yeah, I built all this. I should just, like, write up a script that restarts it every, like, 6 hours or some shit. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm not, chronically playing Pal World. I mean, I could if I wanted to. I do want to kind of wait up for Nino. Yeah, I built all of this by hand. It wasn't always this pretty. Um, yeah, unless Nino wants to grind, and I mean, I could ask, see if he wants to just spend this upcoming weekend just playing Power World. DM with Nino. I've got so many DMs open, and I should clean them up. However, how about no? No, that's Minnow. Should play. I should see when Minnow wants to play. Whatchamacallit? Do you want to just Pal World this weekend? Should I say, because Nino's weekend is coming up. I believe it starts today. So thing is, though, even if the pals starve, they're just gonna be put back in the box to recover. So it's not the end of the world if they do starve. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's a way you can set it up so that they automatically start baking and put the bread inside of the food reserves. So you can do that. You don't have to constantly be online. Dude, uh, Demon, we had like over 1,000 ore from letting them do their things overnight. I don't feel like I get to do my favorite thing because it's already pretty much been done. Automate almost anything in Power World. Yeah, the next one of the big steps forward soon is getting the assembly line. I think that's the next one. We have around 4.1k ingots. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, one of the big next steps is getting the PAL sphere assembly line. I remember my first assembly line. Yeah, I've gotten to the assembly line before. I've gotten quite far. I got into like level mid 40s. But to be fair, there wasn't really anything past level 50 when I played. I'm building Lego at my desk, is overflowing, and I have to wait till the end of a bag before I type what happened this morning or don't ask. I got my thanks but no thanks letter for a very promising job opportunity. I've kind of been upset about that whole thing today. Soviet bloc, and then there was. Um, I should probably see about getting myself the sigil of the blood lamp. That's fair. It's a disappointing thing. It is, especially considering that I'm probably at this point in the triple digits. I've been applying for like the past year and a half now. I got injured in a while back. I don't remember. But yeah, I've been applying for like over a year and a half and I still haven't got anything. Because they keep going, oh yeah, we'll look at you. And they're like, maybe not. And it's like, fuck you. Have you had a job before? I've had jobs before. The previous job, I got let go due to being injured. Which could that be grounds for a lawsuit? Maybe. However, is it really worth the money for that? Putting in a lawsuit? No. Yeah, same. I guess they don't want someone with years of experience in my case. It's just unfortunate. The whole thing just sucks ass. I sure can. So the reason why I don't fuck with creepers is because they could be John Cena creepers. And those things suck. They instantly explode and they have the power of a charged creeper. That's why I'm leaving somewhere I can get money legally. Well, damn. But yeah, so I'm nowhere's hiring full time, so I'm applying for part time, and I can't even get a fucking part time thing. So instead, I am doubling down on streaming. To be fair, at this point, it seems more promising. I don't expect it to ever go full time. Um, I'm just kind of doing it for fun. If it goes somewhere, it goes somewhere. If it doesn't, I'm still gonna continue doing it because this is fun. I'm not gonna put all my eggs in one basket. However, all my other baskets are fucking empty. What's more fun than John Cena creepers? True. Assholes can blow up my base in like a second. Yeah, nope. Yeah, so kind of frustrated, very upset about the whole circumstance. It's not like I'm trying, it's not like the whole thing where it's like, ooh, job application. It's like, ooh, employers being twats. I thought they are John Cena creepers because you can't see them. No, they're John Cena creepers because when they're about to explode, they do the whole John Cena intro. John Cena, and then they explode, and then you hear the do 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 do. But no, thankfully you can see them. They just like explode like immediately, and then they do that. It's like, yeah, no. Yeah, so I'm just kind of frustrated. I think my frustration is understandable, though. That's everything lit up that needs to be lit up. That seems annoying. They are annoying, which is why anytime I see creepers, I'm like, yeah, how about no? I'm not messing with those. Thank you for the hydrate demon. Alrighty, I'm hydrated. But yeah, so one day I'll get hired. Hopefully. Um, bright pink. I love the fact that I say hexadecimal and it's like bright pink. Bright. I wonder how that works with this setting. Code. I found hot pink. No, that's bright pink technically. FF007F. Go to sprouts. I don't know those. So obviously I look a lot darker. However, if I go to a bright environment, look much better. Especially if I But yeah, as you can see, now my model is dynamic in its lighting. Whoa! I finally did the settings to change it. Um, Yeah, so hopefully a job opportunity opens up because I'm tired. I'm tired of it all. It's definitely demoralizing when it occurs, though. Um, Again, energy drink as a hope, coping mechanism. You know, it's just kind of down. You know, it kind of makes me feel down. So maybe one day my dreams will come true. I'll be working again. How do I have this set up? That's right, that's how. Okay. Block craftery, free of ads, yay! Yeah, no, there's just like a level of being defeated. Check something at Block Craftery. I wonder if Demi's gonna play on the modded Minecraft server when that starts. That one, at least, you don't really have to slow down for people if you're not working with people for that one. I'm gonna take it nice and slowly, but that's more so because I want to stuff. You know, I don't necessarily just want to bomb rush the pack again. So is above, correct? Yes. I might hop on Power World for a bit after this fucking block craftery. Not sure. Um, yeah, I do want to get into Astral Sorcery. Um, what else? Astral Sorcery. I want to get into want to get more into modular machines because I want to get the washer. I think it's called. What's it called? It wasn't that. What's it called? What's your favorite pal? I really like Cremis. Called an auto dissolver. That's actually rather cheap. I like Cremis because it's cute. But the one that I've been using a lot is the Fangalope, I think it's called. I like Ozark. I'm not familiar with that one. But I've been using Fangalope a lot. Oh, and I remember Fangalope being really good when I used Fangalope in the original version. I never got past like level 40 something. Most of my time was spent automating shit on enclosures. I see. I've only ever went to um the first one. The thing that pisses me off is the fact that you can get the um Deer Terra, but the saddle for it is so high level and yet it's so shit. It's like how why is the saddle for this pal so shit for being so late? It doesn't do anything different than the base pal. Could have at least been faster. Hello. Hello. You're doing well. Goal for getting the end seed. That's the goal for today. However, that requires getting into Astral, and I don't have the altar set up at the moment. Once I get the altar set up, I can craft the NC pretty much. It's Remy from Ratatouille. I'm not gonna hear the end of it when Ori hops online. The saddle like 10 levels before. That's good at least. Yeah, no, I'm currently using the Fangalope as my land transportation. Bag finished. I type again. Do you ever play creative? Very rarely, and if I am testing things in the modded, making sure that I have all my things properly set up. But outside of that, nope, never. I don't play creative like ever. All my thing is survival. Yeah, poor Ori's not gonna hear the end of that, Roger. You made a grave mistake. You've made an enemy unintentionally. Which, Lego set are you working on, Donut? Yeah, unfortunately, creative is just not my thing. For the most part, though, within modded, it's quite easy to get large amount of resources, so you can kind of pretty much play creative mode anyways when it comes to building blocks. He now is saying that he's keeping me in his basement. Probably where you belong, though, let's be fair. Speaking of Ori. What? Um... Dude, I've been blessed by, newer version of this mod where the, angled placement is better. Being honest, I've sat on interview panels where the manager involved have asked for very specific skills, and 9 people come in with those exact skills, and then the 10th person comes with half of that skill and way less experience. But they have X skills, and suddenly every single person forgets what they need and hires the 10th person. Even the people hiring don't know what they want. Yeah, I kind of assumed that was the case, but it's just so fucking annoying dealing with it, being on the receiving end of it. There's not much I can do about it though. That's the issue. The most I can do is just go, well, damn, gotta put in more applications, but it gets annoying after the 50th week when you're putting in like 20, 30 applications, if not more, a week. The worst part is more people are moving here, but that doesn't equate to jobs opening up. I should see about making an axe. Unfortunately for me, I'm in an area that where it seems like a lot of people are moving into. However, a lot of businesses aren't opening up here. Well, 1 cobalt, or no, 1 emerald, 3 cobalt, and some wood. I can. So I'm having great fun with this. But, you know, I can't exactly give up on a job hunt either. Hopefully by the time that I get, or hopefully, if I get my, A plus certification before I get a job, maybe that'll help me. Let's be fair. They probably are like, ooh, A plus certification. Nah. We'll go for somebody that has like no experience in shit. Instead, it's the most likely outcome. Maybe you could get one of those remote jobs. I've tried. They don't seem to be hiring either. Well, technically, I guess this is a remote job when if you think about it. But no, I've tried everything. I've tried everything. If you can think of a, you know, field I've applied for, it's just defeating, if that makes sense. Because all these places are desperate, huge quotation marks here, desperately hiring. It's like, yeah, I see you're desperately hiring. Nice. Dude, which one's tougher getting into? A fucking Minecraft server or an actual job? It just felt like there was too much slopage. Depends. True. But yeah, so it's just kind of been a day for me. So playing some Minecraft definitely makes me feel better. You know, I'm just venting frustration due to the fact of fucking was like the world is fighting me at every turn. I've got real world stuff going on too, and that's not helping with my stress levels. Life. Life. It's bigger. Down, down. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. I used to know how to play that song on the guitar. Ask me if I know how to do it now. But yeah, it's just life. I'm definitely not gonna let that drag me down. Gotta keep my head up. Faces coming together beautifully. You want to put fans in here, actually up here, I think it is. I'm not cute. I'm nerdy, but not cute. there is a massive massive difference. You are the. I'm not. Too damn bad. I'm badass. I'm bad to the bones, is what I am. This space is coming together. I'm really happy with the way this space is looking. I think that's all that is then for that. For the oh, maybe not actually. Oh, I should have told Burms something. Burms doesn't know that you have to make a clean room in Greg Tech. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, I just gotta kind of keep my head up. Only time I don't keep my head up is when I'm going down on someone. Excuse me? Um, also, I'm nerdy. Also, I am nerdy as cute. I'm just surprised that I don't go into engineering. That's like the big thing I'm surprised about. Hey, yo. Waterloo. Dude, my subscription ran out for a bunch of people, and it makes me sad. I've got to resubscribe to people. Maybe in the near future. I miss my Twee emotes, Twee and Serenity emotes. When I hear the word engineering, it reminds me of Waterloo. I don't know. I mean, fair. I don't know, engineering just never, like, engineering as a whole doesn't really interest me, even though that's, I guess, to an extent, what I do mostly in, like, Minecraft is more so I think it's logistical engineering. Oh, it's a subsection of engineering. Are you making noises? Hey. Adorable. Cute. Tweez emotes are nice. They are. He's got good emotes. Oh no, I need to do the corners. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. I do think that's it though. I wish I could make this prettier, however, due to the way that Pneumaticraft works, I can't do that really. Unless I want to produce like a million, I almost said joules. Million PSI. The joules and PSI are not the same. I do want to see about maybe getting more emotes in the future, but I kind of want to wait for the prospect of having a model. Why get more emotes if I'm just going to replace them anyways? How many songs do you know? To be fair, I listen to a lot of music, okay? And I've been singing the same song over and over today. I do know a lot of music. Uh-oh. Hi. You mind, cat? Got cat ass in the way. Oh, she's licked my finger. No, don't lick the fingers. I mean, to be fair, um, a lot of times when I'm not playing, or even when I'm streaming, I have music. What do you want to do? I have music playing in the background, not for stream to hear due to copyright. But usually I listen to a lot of punk or metal. Like right now, I'm wearing Smashing Pumpkins. I'm wearing a Smashing Pumpkins shirt right now. I wish I could do that. Fucking cat's coming back. Or are you gonna lay on the keyboard? Because if you lay on that keyboard, that's fine. You wish you could do that. Just multitask better. She's just gonna lay on the keyboard. That's fine. But yeah, so like I listen to a lot of music. I even listen to Kitty, yes. I even listen to a lot of music when editing. Um, Pretty much I just listen to music whenever I'm awake. Not that my mic is that sensitive. Is it that you just can't focus? Or it's not that my mic is very sensitive. Oh, I see. Do you not wear headphones then? Or do you use desktop audio capture instead of application capturing? You could listen to the music on your computer and not have OBS pick it up. Unless you don't wear headphones. I use an Xbox headset. Ah, I see. Fair enough. I think that's all that's left is doing this over here. I've done this room. I love the fact going into this room just creates lag. There's no OBS for you. Aw, depression. But that's fair. Oh, did you hear Helldivers is coming to Xbox? Want to order your PC this week? You should. Join the Steam users, Demon. Join us. That's not the final. There's still one more wall to do. Uh, First thing you should play in Steam is Muck. Don't play that game. That game is awful. Let me double check because I'm pretty sure that's the one that's. Yeah, Muck is fucking awful. Alrighty, the ad break is over now. Do not play Muck, Demon. It is not very well made. Uh-oh, cat's coming. Nope, you're not going back there. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Asshole knocked over my phone. Never heard of it. It's not good. Listen to Pandora, she's experienced. Yeah, there's just there's so many games on Steam and it fits, there's so many different genres of games. So without knowing in-depth detail of what games you prefer to play, I can't help. Because in gaming, especially on Steam, there's a no one size fits all. Wonder how much XP. 14,000 buckets. Um, I normally play Souls like that. There's a lot of them. I mean, what was it? Is it called a Crab's game? A Crab's Treasure, I think it's called. Another Crab's Treasure. It's a Souls like, but it takes itself less seriously. There's no way I went through all my carpenter blocks already. You've seen that one? I've heard good things about that one. I haven't played it myself personally. Have I heard really good things about that one? There's just so many games on Steam, and I don't have enough time in the day to play them all. Unfortunately, especially, why am I hearing a zombie dying? Especially considering that I've spent 5.5 days on this pack alone. They put it on Xbox too, but I haven't played it. Dun dun dun. Um, Souls like are up there as one of my favorite genres or favorites. Most games don't really pose a challenge, so it's refreshing. I prefer, well, I don't mind Souls like. I do want to play more Souls like. I just haven't. But I prefer more logistics So I guess I also like bullet hells, but you know, bullet hells don't really aren't souls like. Yeah, I can tell. Though I've never played Factorio or Satisfactory. Those are games on my to play. I just don't have them. I've got other games I kind of want to make my way through first. Yeah, ever play Stellaris? I have not, no. We'll check something. I never placed the corners. No, I've never played Stellaris. And I need to place these. I'd recommend it was fun, but it updated and did all my work. Super demoralizing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'll look into it. Can't promise I'll play it, but I'll look into it. I still have some games I need to play on my two playlists, such as White Knuckle and Rat Shaker. Along with Hero Siege, I want to play more Hero Siege. I had a good time playing that one. Yeah, I should probably go try and play through all my recommended games. My library, I have a lot of games and I just haven't played them all. So wouldn't mind doing that. Just a matter of actually sitting down and doing it. I still want to play more Getting Over It. I have all these games I want to play, and yet here I am playing Minecraft for the 50th time. Though in my defense, I missed Minecraft Monday, so gotta make up for lost time there. Only played Xbox games except for a few. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of limited. I just the one game genre I wish was better was creature capturing. Also, I forgot that. Actually, I might have to not place anything here due to that, the slime block. Minecraft is such a distinct vibe. I don't often feel like playing it. I mean, that's fair. I guess for me, because of the fact that I'm doing more technical and not like vanilla, because vanilla kind of bores me a bit. Especially single player. I played a lot on the server, but as people lost interest in that, I stopped playing the vanilla server. If it was more active, I would probably be playing on it a lot more, but I think just because the fact that this is um such a automation heavy pack and not like something like RL Craft or some shit. That's why I always come back to this. I don't think I've ever played. There's some creature capturing. There's Temtem, which pretty much is dead. Koromon. There's Cassette Beast, but none of them feel like they get the same feel as Pokemon does. So maybe I should play them on stream. There's a lot of things I should play. Never heard of any of those. They're obviously lesser titles. They're okay. I'm not a. Their stories kind of feel weak compared to Pokemon, which is saying something. Well, Koromon is Temtem I never actually got to play, but the servers are desolate at this point. Be interested in seeing me play them. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll play them. Curious about something. Actually, it won't touch. Close though, but it won't. Maybe one day I'll play them. I'll do like a game randomizer, pick games off of my Steam list. That looks good. I think for the most part, this section is all finished. And maybe I'll play them one day. I wouldn't be against that. Maybe I should spend like a whole stream trying games, and if I like it, I can continue it then. I've got quite a few games. I have, but just haven't played through yet. You know, the wonders of the Steam Summer Sale. Though this year I wasn't able to spend anything on the summer sale. Because first off, I'm trying to save for a model. Second off, I don't necessarily want to spend my money on games at the moment. Maybe I'll have a job by the winter sale. Most of the games I get are from the winter or summer sale, so I spend like $5 at most on these games, so you get them in like massive ass bulk. I just wish there was better monster catching games. One that Demi got me, what was it? Scalus? Seralim Ultimate. That one's fun, and I do want to return to that too. But that one reminds me more of a Final Fantasy over Pokemon. Like almost like a mix between Final Fantasy and Earthbound. So I do want to play that, but I just wish there was better games for like Pokemon. Their quality of games definitely is lacking, and I wouldn't mind getting one that's more to it, but unfortunately there really isn't. One thing that makes me laugh is people like, just play Power World, then it's like Power World doesn't play like Pokemon. I don't know what the fuck you're smoking. Don't get me wrong, I'm not bashing Power World. Power World's a lot of fun. It plays nothing like Pokemon. Okay, so that's all done. I can actually now start working on more stuff and things. probably go sleep though. You know, I just wish there was more Pokemon-like games. I mean, sure, I could play fan games, but most of them are unfinished, if at all. Powell, there's better than Arc in my, or is a better Arc. I've played Arc, but like the original Arc, if that makes sense. I never played with any of the DLCs or whatnot. How tall is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. And then it should be roof here. Space, floor, that. I played the like initial release of Arc, and I thought it was fun, but never put too many hours into it compared to Power World. I'll take your word on it being a better Power World being a better Arc. I now need some brownstone. It's not enough brownstone. I need quite a lot of brownstone. It's just such a pain in the ass to make. Well, that's gonna probably be enough then. Seeing all that brownstone, I was like, ooh, that should be plenty. I mean, all the fan games are unfinished because of Nintendo's policies. That's not even the case. Um, that's enough. Pokemon Company is very much so aware of fan games, and yet they very rarely actually do any actions against them. They've only done it once. The biggest stopping point for a lot of game developers is just motivation. Rick Bronze was a fan game. They didn't, though. Rick Bronze is still in development. I saw your shorts in the highlights. I'm very happy. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, then 6. Okay. I'm glad you like them, Wendy. I like how I was making you mad. That's not hard, Wendy. No. Uh no, which one are you talking about? The I quit one? Because I was just like, I'm not carrying y'all on a solo mission. So yeah, it does look like they took down Brick Bronze, but that would be 2 instances. Everyone needs a Wendy in their life. But yeah, it looks like they took down. Here's the official one. Hello. It looks like they took down Brick Bronze, but that would make 2 out of hundreds of fan games, Demon. The only 2 that they ever took down was Uranium and apparently Brick Bronze. I'm slowly learning some more Blender, and it's really fun. That's good to hear. Glad you're enjoying Blender. I mean, yeah, but they weren't the good fan games. They were the good fan games. And then there's things like Resurgent or Insurgents, Reborn, Rejuvenation. There are a lot of good fan games out there, Demon. Uranium and Brick Bronze being 2 of them. And I can tell you where the issue usually comes from. So when you start putting things behind a paywall, that's where issues start to arise. I don't think that was the case with Uranium. I think Uranium was just an isolated case. That should be more than enough. Now the question is, how do I build this? Attunement, Celestial Altar. I need 49. I don't play that many fan games. So that's wild of you saying that they're taking down the good ones when there's a million other really good ones, if not better. The Pokemon Company isn't too bad when it comes to takedown claims. Alrighty. And that should be one more. There. And yeah, I do think it's stupid, but they are in the legal right, though. You do have to remember that. So as upsetting as it is, they are technically um in the legal right to do that. They go play those. You said you wanted more fan games that were finished. Well, see, that's the thing is a lot of them are in development, developing, in development. They're not finished yet. Believe me, once rejuvenation finishes, I am absolutely playing that one. But they're not finished. I was just saying about good ones existing. But I will probably be playing rejuvenation after I beat insurgents, whenever that is. Wanted to do. Because absolutely, you can despise a company for taking a game down, but in that situation, they are unfortunately in the right to do so. Stinky, yeah. I need it's the smooth one and then pillars. It's always unfortunate though, but oh well. You had the people who ran to the Pokemon Company when Power came out. It's always ironic that the people who went crying to EPC weren't even Pokemon fans. They just wanted to stir up drama. There we go. Apparently we're not. What am I missing? $49, which is correct. Wrong. Though I do dislike Roblox more than Nintendo. What the fuck did Roblox do is my question. Should be this. Not centered. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'm missing ruined marble, chiseled marble, pillars. Huh. Oh, I built the wrong one. This one. Yeah, that's a different. Oh, bitch. Okay, well, that's fucking annoying. Oh well. Oh, I guess I can make the upgrade altar though. Um, not the one I wanted. Christ, I keep misclicking. There we go. It's just that. Yep. Oh, wonderful ads. I wish there was more I could do. However, I have it set to the minimum amount of ads to disable pre-rolls. The fuck likes pre-roll ads? Okay, what the fuck am I missing? I know why. Not ruined, it's the squiggly arc. Yeah, it's just bro repo is now friend slot. The fuck does that mean? English? At astral. I need marine star metal, which is a pain in the ass to make. I don't need that. I think I only need this one. Okay, that's the only one I need. Freedom. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to have it set to that demon, but free rolls are fucking awful. I don't know what the hell friend slop is. You mean a game that you play with friends? Like, how is that? I'm missing something, I feel. Friend slop and friend like. What? Huh? I. You're saying words that mean nothing. Yeah, that's fair, demon. Friend slop. Friend slop is a humorous and derogatory slang term describing video games primarily meant to be played together with friends and more narrowly indie cooperative horror games such as Lethal Company and Repo. So, games you play with friends. Friend farming is a word only someone who has none could come up with. So, it's a term made up by people who don't have friends to play with. Got it. Yeah, you should, Demon. Repo's fun. And a new update just somewhat recently came out. I'm gonna need a mirror anyways. It's not a mirror. What was it called? At Astral. Don't tell me I need this. I don't. I just need that thing. God. That's still wild calling it friend slop though. That's pretty funny. That's not where you make that. I needed this, the lens. Oh, I need 3 of these. Okay, that's actually still not too bad. I'd much rather this recipe than the one that was in E2E. I can get a million aquamarine before I can get, whatchamacallit, using the basement dweller. True. Being upset at a game for acquiring friends is comical to me. This game requires friends. Oh, the horrors. Even when I didn't have friends, I wasn't that fucking bitter. Average Twitter user, true. Imagine having friends. You're lucky Ori's not here to kick your ass, demon. Because you know he would. I don't mind getting a mantle of the stars. Yeah, Ori's nice. Yes, I agree. Ori. I'd give head pats to Ori if I could. And I need marble. Whoops, that's not how you spell marble. And I need gold and a rock crystal. Okay, let's see. What is it in this pack? Is it maybe living wood? I can't exactly do anything without this mirror. Wait, it's logs? No! Get over here. Yoink. I thought it was planks, but I guess not. I guess I'm going insane. All my memories are from um E2E. Oh, that's exactly what it is. I thought it was different recipe. I need aquamarine. forget to unlock the same NPC. Nice. That's right, it's the other one. I still got plenty of night. Wrong wand. Do you still need this? Oh, that's right. You get different amount of lenses depending on how pure the crystal is. Need iron ore though. I make it or do I just go straight up mine it? I think I just have to straighten up. I'll be back later. Gotta work. Good luck with work, demon. I don't think I need that much iron ore, thankfully. For the most part. When do the copper golems come out? No release date yet. That's part of Botania, part of Garden of Glass specifically. They don't do anything, they're just pretty. Find iron. But there is no release window currently for any of the snapshot material yet. Constellation paper out. I need the constellation paper because I need to research them later. I don't know how far into astral sorcery I need to go, though, is the issue. Temples right next to each other. I'll grab the aquamarine too. Everything else I don't particularly care about. Okay, so I got all the papers I need then. For the primary, not the secondary. Yes, I will be using that crystal soon. Looking for a cave because I need iron ore. I don't have iron ore. Thorium and titanium. Of use. Another one, which is nice. I can't get in. I know I can. Can't I? Just flooded. Nice. Alrighty. Pretty much all that I need though is iron. Care about the spawners. Thorium. Iron ore is not one thing I was expecting to be struggling to find. One piece. Let's go. I could hypothetically make iron ore. That would require machines that I don't have, and they're more expensive machines from either mechanism or nuclear craft, which they're kind of out of my range. This is how it looks. I haven't played since 2010. This is both newer version but also modded. So yeah, this isn't even what regular Minecraft looks like due to the fact it's modded. I'll probably go for half a stack of iron ore to make into star metal. Um, that was ballsy, staring straight into a creeper's eye. How many mods do you have? I have 420. No, wrong mod pack. Um, this mod pack has 266 mods. Let's see. Definitely didn't expect iron to be the resource I'm struggling to find. I just need a bunch of iron to turn into star metal. Close to how much I want. Just need a little bit more. Another one. It doesn't. Actually, the music discs are nice. We'll take them and just break them all down. It's a few mods. Is that baby depth ghoul? Oh my god, it's a baby depth ghoul. True. If you want one, Roger, look at one called Infernum. Or Calamity, even for that matter of fact. Thank you. Normally it's not this pink. I have a redeem on Twitch that allows people to change the color, and that's what they changed it to today. Or for now, at least. Usually the model itself is black and white, though. The thing that I was using prior. Wait, hold on, I could just go to my map. Wrong one. It is to the left. That way. Well, that's interesting looking structure. Oh, okay, that's actually really interesting. That's a different astral sorcery structure that just so happened to spawn on top of it. Okay. Now I just need the lens. Oh, that's right, it's a different wand. Ugh. It is astral sorcery linking tool. That's what I need as a linking tool. Put the record away. I don't need the record on me. It's stick wood, rock crystal, and aquamarine shard. Aquamarine, rock crystal. Yeah, here, let me actually give me 1 second. I'll turn off the thing for a second. This is, well, obviously it's gray because I'm in a dark area, but when I'm in a lit up area, my model is definitely lighter. But yeah, I have a redeem that allows them to change the color, and they picked hot pink, which is not a bad pick. I don't have enough of that. Oh, I don't have everything for the ritual stones, do I? No, it's the reinforced. It's a tier 2. It costs 5k points. Yep. Which I don't think is too bad for a color change. It gets flutter with the color. That's pretty cool. I think it's cool. I finally decided to have the lighting be dynamic. Which I'm kind of stuck. I just kind of have to wait for it to not be daytime. What's your favorite color? Probably black or red. What color can be or be used? Pretty much any color, including black. Which just turns my model to like a silhouette. I can't do anything until that thing goes down. If I use the color rainbow, no. Unfortunately, it doesn't have to be. It has to be a single solid color. You like green and yellow? Good picks. Well, yeah, good picks. Not much I can do here. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do multicolored. Can only be one shade of color. It'd be cool though. Yeah, I've looked into it, but without external tools. A punk red and black for your model would be cool. Well, don't want to spoil too much, but that is one of the color schemes I was looking at. For an actual model, that is, and not this one. It's just a matter of getting it. Yeah, the model I'm using is free, so I don't. This isn't one that I got, unfortunately. One day, in my dream, overall dream. There we go, linking rod. Encode vein. There we go. I don't know why I struggled so hard with that one. With red and black hair. Usually, red and black is just such a good color combination. Good, the moon's coming up. Wrong one. I am Doctor Sun. Oh, go, and then there we go. Now I just have to wait for this to do. Unfortunately, yeah, there are quite a few free models or cheaper models, but they're usually like not like specific designs. You know, they kind of have like, oh yeah, here's some general features you can turn on or off. I want one that's like specifically, you know, because there's certain design choices that you won't find on a free model, unfortunately. So one day, that day ain't anytime soon. It'll never be getting your own. How long have you been streaming? Coming up on 4 years this October. So I've been streaming for quite a bit of time. I only really did it almost every day for the past year. Year and a half due to having a lot of free time. I hurt my hand the other day because my hands hurt. Once I'm able to do this, like get one of these crystals at my base, making star metal should be much easier. That is a decent amount of time indeed. It's cool you have kept for so long. Yeah, I've I just do this for fun. I just have a great time streaming. You know, I play games a lot, so I was like, why not stream it? And I've been enjoying doing it since starting. You do see a lot of people get burnt out at this point in streaming, but I feel like I'm feeling pretty good about continuing, and I don't feel burnt out, which burnout isn't usually something I deal with too often. The best way of going about this, straight up makes 2 ingots. That doesn't help. Oh, a lot of the people I follow on YouTube and Twitch seem to be playing on a VTuber server, and it's like making me jealous. I have met a lot of cool people. Back to spawn I go. So I'm assuming that I'm probably gonna have to get one of those crystals, but maybe not. Crusher. Or pulverizer, I guess, actually. Pull that away. I don't need that anymore. Actually, I kind of do. For mine. Thankfully, it's still nighttime. That should count as a quest. Yep. And Crystal Seed. Do you mostly play Minecraft? I play pretty much anything and everything under the sun. Like, I've been playing a lot of Pal World. I play Terraria, Binding of Isaac, Pokemon. Started playing a game called Hero Siege. Been enjoying that one. You know, I play pretty much anything. I'm not limited in what I play. I did get my goal. I should probably see if I get more crop sticks, actually. Crop sticks. I just have crop sticks like thrown all over the place. Hello. Crop sticks. Nope. So let me go grab my reservoir. Oop, thank you for the follow, Elquisitor. Elquisitor. There we go. I can't speak. I need reservoir, which is in my bag. Can't wait for white knuckle. True. I'm excited for that one too. Probably see about maybe voiding the charcoal. I don't need all that charcoal. 42 buckets, 49, 60, 64. There we go. I should make plenty of treated wood. Yeah, I'm excited to play White Knuckle. Roll that away. That in my bag. Then, time to breed up crops. My knuckle looks pretty funny. I got gifted it by one of my streaming pals who plays White Knuckle quite a lot. And I mean, I want to play it, so that's I'm gonna try it out soon, sometime this week. Looked at the trailer. The game looks ridiculously fun. You can grab animals. You can grab bugs. That's all I know. Thank you, Crow. I guess I could replace that. That's not seed that's good, but it works. I like how slow the watering can is. What is end seed for? You have to go. Alrighty, sounds good. Take it easy. What is the end seed for? The end seed allows me to make end stone, which then I can turn into crushed end stone, which then I can see for prosperity, ender pearl seeds, but most importantly, um, Draconium. Going around stream to stream greeting everyone. Sounds good. Is that fixes it? Sort of. Yeah, no, the end seed's primary use is Draconium. Because I need Draconium to make neutral steel, and that neutral steel seems to be used in a lot of recipes I'm trying to make at the moment. Yeah, Draconium. Did I say that right? Yes. Fortunately, Draconium's kind of useless to me outside of um, the only use. Also, this is just not growing. Why is it not growing? Yes, you did say it right. Draconium outside of neutral steel is used in Sonic Evolution, which is mod I don't have access to very easily yet. Technically, I could force my way to this to get myself a singular Draconium core. However, that's not very useful to me. So, most of the usefulness comes from neutral steel of the, well, first degree, I guess, technically. Get out of here. Oh, it disappeared. Yeah, so Draconium, very useful. Obviously, I can't make the seeds for it because is this level of this recipe, which I mean, looking at it, it honestly actually doesn't look that expensive. Outside of that, the black steel is the most expensive part about it. I'm EP. I've been getting tired about this time for some reason. Like, because I slept so much. About this time. Now I can fly in forbidden places wearing this. Let's go. Hit my funny bone. Ow. Nerd Klein Star, nice. The watering tin, you just a better bone meal, pretty much. It helps because of the fact that the mystical agriculture crops actually requires a special bone meal called magical fertilizer, so this kind of allows me to work around it. Chat seems very delayed. Could it be yours? Could also refresh my thing real quick. Sometimes it can do that. You don't know, that makes two of us. A 434. Nice. Only a second delay. Yep, I'm restarting my phone. I don't like dealing with the seeds. It's so beneficial. And unfortunately, I don't have access to integrated dynamics. Yeah, integrated dynamics is even in this pack, which makes me sad. How unfortunate. guess I could use things like computer craft. Can't use computer craft. Let's hope the end seed like fucking bad. That's not even like the better part of either seed. It just is straight up worse. Axel, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, eerie noises. Why is it taking so long to crossbreed? Beep beep, hi Scarl. Beep beep, Scarl. But I missed. Me getting into Astral Sorcery, number 1, and number 2, getting the end seed. That's pretty much all I've done. That's not true. I finished the bases. So now all the bases, or all the rooms outside of that one, asshole, have a roof on them. I want to get the end seed. Seems like a resident as well. Yeah, taking pop shots at me. It's like a cat. You're like, hell yeah, it is. Fuck cats. Resident cat hater. See, at least cats aren't extinct like unicorns. Fuck them pussies. Just because I'm forever alone doesn't mean unicorns are extinct. That's true. You're functionally extinct. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying Diablo. I forgot how annoying crossbreeding is. Curious about something. I wonder how the shorts are doing. What are you going to do after you get the final ME system? Well, that's the end of the pack. So probably switch to a different pack. Yo. You know, what's after the final Emmy thing? Probably nothing. You refuse to grow sometimes. 556. Yeah, it's just the having a 10-10-10 seed is just way too good to not do this. However, it's not fun doing this. Another 556. You just have to remember something about the creative cell is this is not this is not an easy recipe. You gotta remember the whole recipe tree. Everything else is relatively easy. It's the omen ingots which is the issue. You have to remember I'm going to be trying to do this without EMC, so that definitely doesn't help. Six, six, six. Yep, I don't imagine I'll be finishing this pack anytime soon, which is fine by me. Seven, seven. Place this one. Yeah, I came into this pack knowing how miserable it will be. Blame Scarl for it though. Scarl brought Kappa mode to my attention. And here we are. This is all Scarl's doing. Obviously, am I playing this pseudo or pretty inefficient? Obviously not at the moment, but once I reach I can't get Project E, avoiding it, would that be beneficial? No, that's actually very detrimental. However, I don't like Project E, so I'm not going to use it. I'm going into this pack knowing very much so what I'm getting into. That's pain and suffering. 766 literal or 6 there's 677. There we go. Pokemon companies taunting us. They tweet out in Pokemon Black and White, you travel across the Unova region where you discover new Pokemon, tough trainers, and many exciting adventures. It's like, fuck you. I want the remakes already. I've been already craving to play the Black and White recently, so I will say that definitely doesn't help with my cravings of playing Black and White. 6 or 7, 8, 8. Really, I can't count them. But I'm also tired. I might end stream soon. Just chill and see if we're playing Pal World tonight or not. Once I 10 the seeds, I'll do that. Hopefully, this pile of shit grows soon. Uh-oh. The game froze. That was not good. Got new seeds. Split that so that when it does go down, it's already cleared. I don't have to worry about it filling up my hotbar then. I placed it down. I guess not. What happens when you're tired? I've already been live for 4 hours. I just wanted to do some things today. So seeing this does make me happy. There's another fucking artist that I need to add to my list. God damn, your artwork is beautiful. Fortunately, I am browsing Twitter because growing seeds are not that interesting. However, I am keeping an eye on chat. I'm not like Wendy. I do actually read chat. I don't even know if Wendy's here. I'm just shit talking Wendy without Wendy being here, which would be boring. I rather shit talk people when they're here. Um, 877, not anything of use. I don't like growing seeds. Why do you break the ender plant at such a young age? So, the reason why I do that is because I'm not looking at the essence. I'm looking at the actual seed itself. So, some of these seeds are, they have better stats, and I'm looking for their stats and not the byproduct or the product itself. This is checking to see if it's an improvement of what I've got, which it's not. I need something with a 9. That's why I've been breaking them when they aren't fully grown, is I'm looking for the seeds themselves to have better stats. You're breeding both seeds. Yes, they're crossbreeding. So it takes both stats and it has a chance to either stay the same or increase it by 1 point. So far, I'm not having very good luck with it, but there we go. It's so much worse though. Fine enough. It's a 9 at least. Does it help me? I was wondering why the seedlings appeared when you didn't plant anything. Yeah, they've been crossbreeding. know you plant more end seeds to have a higher chance of better seeds. So the way that it works is it only takes 2 parents, and it doesn't necessarily increase the chances of getting it either if you use multiple parents. Unfortunately, I don't have the better watering can. I'm kind of stuck with this one, but yeah, unfortunately, then that would have to be worrying about 4 seeds, then 2, and making sure that they were all on par in stats. This one's just easier for my small monkey brain. I've got a Dr. Sunshine, but Willwood stuck in my head. One. Fine. Fine, that might give me a 10, and they'll be at least on par because for whatever reason they're a pain in my ass. Oh shit, I might have to get into Fortnite just to get the Foo Fighters track. It's a 10, thankfully, finally. What is it, growth? Growth, which is probably the best one for what I'm doing now. What's so good about the breeder plant? If you max it out, they grow incredibly fast and they drop 4 or the 4 essences instead of the traditional one. So they're 4 times as effective, but they also grow faster, so they are rather useful. Yeah, that's why I want the 10 10 10 seeds. The last 10 10 10 isn't very useful, which is strength? Strength. I think they reworked it later, but at the moment, I think it's just prevents weeds, which I believe in this pack is disabled in the first place. Wish this thing would go a little bit faster. You just use the tick command. Yes. However, that would be cheating, and I don't have access to cheats. Also, I don't remember if I don't think ticks in this version. I think that was added later. Most all the good mods are in the old versions of Minecraft. Not necessarily, because a lot of them's been updated to newer versions anyways. I mean, primarily the only few mods I took my my boots off, giving those dogs out for free. The only mods I can think of that aren't up to date are Astral Sorcery, Thaumcraft, Abyssal Craft. That's about it. Advanced Rocketry. Like everything else is either on 1.19.2, 121.1, or 1.21.1. So for the most part, outside of a few exclusions, they're all up to date, and Astral Sorcery is in the works. Abyssal Craft is in the works. Thaumcraft is in the works. I don't know about Advanced Rocketry. But most, if not all, major mods that people want to play are up to date or are currently in the works. Outside of very few exceptions. Yeah, but I think for the most part, most mods are up to date at this point. There are a few exceptions, obviously. Overall, I think most things are up to date. Outside of things like Reika's mods, but for mods that were released so many years ago, they have like fuck all documentation. Prime example is like Chromatocraft. Ever heard of the Eek Death boss in Terraria? I have. I don't know much about it other than the cat, it being like a cat face. That it's like unkillable. I don't see the point in playing that is killable, just got a lot of health and probably DR. I just wish this would breed up a little bit faster. Yeah, but it's just a boss that flies straight at you. Like, it doesn't do anything fancy. Yeah, it just seems like a boring boss fight. I'd much rather play interesting bosses. That's the one thing I wish I saw more of was interesting Terraria mods. For being one of the most popular mods on or games on Steam, it has like zero mods. Because like, what do you have? I mean, you've got Stars Above, Thorium, Calamity, Fargo, Secret of the Shadows, Warriors Calamity, Wrath of the Gods. I've already done that one. To be fair, though, that one's more of a small add-on than a complete addition. Because it only adds technically 3 bosses now. What was it? Mars, Avatar of Emptiness, and Nameless Deity. Yeah, it had an update recently. So now it's got 3 bosses that you have to take on. One of them being like a supercharged EXO. It's not Noxus anymore. It is Avatar of... Well, you've got Zarok and Noxus. Noxus being the nameless deity. No, wrong way around. Zarok is nameless deity. Noxus is now called Avatar of Emptiness. Due to the Calamity dev team, probably Fabsol, probably not an issue anymore due to him being out of the picture. They weren't happy with the fact that Noxus and Zarok were used as the official name in that mod, so they also kindly requested them to change the name of the bosses. Yep, nope, that's Zarok or Noxus is the Avatar of Emptiness. Yep, that's pretty much what happened was the dev team wasn't too thrilled about Noxus being the name of the boss, causing confusion, and so they asked um Karma to rename the boss, and she renamed it to Avatar of Emptiness while reworking the whole boss. Kind of sad that she's the only reason, in my opinion, she's the only reason Calamity is actually of any good. She was the one that also worked on Inferno. Danger Guy, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so definitely feel like Calamity is as good as it is due to Karma. It's kind of sad due to the amount of effort that was put into it through the years. And just the bosses feel so much like shit compared to Infernum. It is kind of disappointing. I do want to play Fargo's again. I do want to play um the Fargo's DLC mod too. Where's the brownstone? There it is. But I don't foresee myself playing regular Calamity again unless they do a proper keyword proper boss rework. Because the bosses, especially with death mode, it's not good. But hopefully they fix their shit soon. And no, there doesn't seem to be all too many really good Terraria mods outside of like Stars Above, Secret of the Shadow, Calamity, Thorium, Fargos. I'm not talking about add-ons. I'm talking about the actual mods themselves. Hopefully one day though. It's always wild to me that seems like Minecraft is so like far ahead when it comes to modded. For sure it doesn't even have that many more years um over Terraria. Alrighty, I am going to end stream. I'm gonna take it easy and see if we play Powell tonight. If we play Powell tonight, I'll probably stream tonight. If not, I'll see y'all probably tomorrow. So I'll see y'all whenever. Peace, peace.